So we're supposed to go back to Kyoko after. Yeah. So we go back to Kyoko. I think. Where's Kyoko? Yeah. We go back to Kyoko.
Hey. Just a second. Hey. Whew.
So what is this?
It's true. So...
Okay.
Hey. Correct. I see.
Oh, we got that.
Hey. It's true. It would seem...
Okay.
Indeed. Correct. It's true.
Oh, it's living. Oh, we had.
Hey.
We'll put those seasons like that. Wait, no. Oh, we're supposed to pick up the fragments. Yeah.
Hey. So... Hey. Anyway...
Oh, I didn't get this far. I didn't get these parts for you.
That doesn't matter. So then...
Oh, yeah, I go to the camera. Okay.
So then... In other words...
Oh.
Listen.
Let's
In other words, So then,
one side of the scale.
so then,
Huh? Broken in pieces. How's that? How's that?
I knew it.
What's that?
In other words,
Results.
hey,
So, okay. What else do I need to investigate? There's nothing else to investigate. Oh. There's literally like nothing else to investigate. I know what to do. Okay. Look up. Oh, supposed to click on that. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
hey,
Oh. Toko. 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 I don't know what that says. Toko Toko. Pages. Magazine.
Correct.
What if you found what is this?
So,
Sign machine. Someone used their finger to
however,
just be clear, who told me that upside down. It was already like that. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that says Silver, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
what the heck?
Then she's a killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive
So,
you.
she's a killer, for sure. It's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it seems too easy. If anything, it makes that much more suspicious. And with that, and there goes Coach Dash. Me edit video. Okay, there we go.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have happened at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Okay, here we go. Wow, only 6 videos. Hello, one of you demons, and I'll pronounce that. Sorry. Map I have no idea how to pronounce it. How to pronounce the name? I have no idea how to pronounce the name. The ultimate martial arts.
What?
Oh, I just recently discovered power. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed!
That was so bad. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. Oh my god. This just pinged me creepy.
Well?
And how about the reserve?
Phew!
No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes you look super negative.
Yes, indeed!
For example, do you have 100 points? Oh, it is a mod. Keeps sending me little mods. He's right. It does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Please get on the elevator. Okay, that's just weird. I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you have so casual after I'm
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual. You don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't hurt anyone.
What the heck?
Listen, how dare you tell me
What the heck?
whatever. Truthfully feels killer, the one that she was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. That person. Get in the elevator. Something. We watch the doors close. I felt it began. Its sinister distance. Building until it's all too free. Cooking sounds. fight was over. The doors open once again. Just sits of you, huh? Really? That's so cute. Must be so lonely. You say that it's not your fault. You're all that's left. I wonder, you're the best friend with one less classmate again? Will your school life come to an end?
Now then.
Now then. Now then, are we ready to begin? Now we will find your senses. Oh crap, we have to save here. The deadly jump. The deadly deception. The deadly killer. The deadly offense. The deadly passion. Yes, I like to save. How many save shots do I got? Oh, not that many left. Let's save here. That doesn't matter. Second skills. I literally only said like 2 days. Oh, I might need that one. Do I need this one? Pieces in this one. Opponent. Save me. Destroy. I really don't need that. Okay, let's start it. Okay, let's start, guys. Not longer have the space.
Let's begin with a basic explanation.
Yeah, we
if
know
you
how to
can
go.
figure out who done it, then I'll punish everyone. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
I'm not really sure that one of those three is but she must have some reason to work on that.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her!
Is that it? Oh, that doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to show one of those statements.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
No, she went out.
Is that it? Fuck, that doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
That was really fun. My leg! My leg! Ow, that hurt. My hamstring. Oh, this is one of the controls. How do I slow down time? Aim. E-handbook. Concentrate. Fire truth bullets. Oh, R1.
It was one of you.
Okay.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Oh, I just wasted that. Fuck.
Shoot.
Damn it.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Maybe.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Yeah.
No, what's wrong?
Oh, no,
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then, does that mean one of them did it?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
I have no idea which signal I'm supposed to check that out.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Nope, not that statement. Fuck.
Shoot.
Wait. That's not right. Those
The
statements?
fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that I never went to see
I didn't either.
Fuck! Did it again. Fuck.
Shoot.
One of yours. Yeah, if I die.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three, there's no way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, what's wrong?
Right.
Hiro, when we were talking before, You dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What? What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago! It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her!
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was... when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what you said changed that Sakura would only have gotten the candy after when Sakura got the candy, Hiro got the candy from Hina. Sakura loved candy. What? Fuck. No.
Shoot.
Oh yeah, that's supposed to
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof. I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on.
Shoot!
Okay. I died.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense!
There's definitely something weird about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, pretty contradicts what Hiro told us. How long is this special?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I think I should at first.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
What?
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
It was only after I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
What?
Shoot!
Failed. I'm dead. Done. I'm dead.
this really the end for all of us?
Danganronpa.
Fuck. Gotta do that all over again.
Let's begin with a base. If you and I
We already.
Whoa!
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people.
Yeah!
I don't want to hear your. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make it.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No, that's wrong. Another reason you
Yeah. So there's no. The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them. There's no way that one of you is.
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw.
No, that's wrong.
That's gotta be the rapper ever since we got. So there's no.
In that case, Hero, where did you?
Oh, but she gave.
When?
The last time you.
Yeah, so.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hero. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you...
Damn it! I mean, what I meant... Oh, that's right! But we just talked!
You're acting incredibly.
You're acting... It's not just normal hostility. I'm talking about her... At the scene of the crime, she had written... It was her... dying...
That's true.
See? See?
What do you say?
You just don't know when...
Hero, when did you see that die?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body...
But if you recall, so it's hard to believe.
Oh, fuck.
Shoot! I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the I found it right there at the scene of the...
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense.
Doesn't make... What doesn't make sense? Everything I...
So at Kyoko City.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Oh, I see the other one.
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when I found Winoger's body.
And I can tell you when it was only after the I found the magazine tucked away on when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
It's the second one.
I can tell you exactly when I found Winoger's body was this.
And I can tell you when it was only
After the investigation had begun.
What?
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found Winoger's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
What?
Shoot!
I don't get it.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. Winoger's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found it. It was only after I found the magazine tucked away on the when I pulled it out. I saw.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Oh.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. Winoger's body was discovered.
It's literally like
I can tell you exactly when I Winoger's body was.
And I can tell you it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Fuck. First of all, time aim, concentrate, that sort of bullet.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, not that one.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
This one.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Last one.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found Winoger's body was.
And I can tell you it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine
Tucked away on the magazine
shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, it's wrong. When Sakura's body was found, that's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true!
Without that, there's no absolutely no way Sakura wrote that. Oh, fuck no. I hate this.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occultist bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occultist bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
How did I do that part all again?
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet!
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
You suck at that part. I'm supposed to be at this. Look at me do live.
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet!
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. No! Fuck.
I refuse to give up yet!
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. The end is nigh.
Fucking hate that part. It's like the toughest one.
I refuse to give up yet!
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
No, almost wiped down.
Is it... I refuse to give up yet!
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
I refuse to give up yet!
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. The end is nigh.
It seems a little earlier that.
I refuse to give up yet!
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The The end is nigh! Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Finally.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
What?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're meaning to...
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but dear my mind. Waiting. Oh, fuck. You piece of candy, I give him some... Oh my god, let me read it. Oh, sure.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something. As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that doesn't make sense? Why did he didn't use Seppa's finger? Why did I
Oh, no! Oh, no!
Shoot! Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet! I'm completely unconvinced because if both of her hands...
Hiro could that would explain how he knew...
Yeah!
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I Please! I got Ogre's nut. You just... When I... And that's all she said. Suddenly, as soon as I heard that, I just knew she was gonna kill me. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what in Hiro's story doesn't explain? Fuck, why did I hit that one?
Shoot! I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? Huh? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So... what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time, when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but... okay.
Fuck.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle and I hit Ogre from behind. Before she could do anything.
Nope, not that.
Shoot!
I
didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her, and you only hit...
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and...
See? Hiro really is the killer!
I
didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a coop and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
What?
Shoot! I didn't want to, but
I grabbed him on a coop and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from... And you only hit...
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, and...
See? Hero really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit...
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle and...
See? Hero really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything. Shoot!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a coop and I hit Ogre from behind
before she could do...
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on! How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet!
Yes. H. O.
I refuse to give up yet!
Oh, S. Nope. C. Oh, what does it say? These? Chess! Chess piece. That's what it is. Piece.
Now I understand!
Better not see.
That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was... the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that gonna matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then what was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those four. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
This.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, but when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Oh, I just realized that's about to do with presumption. So,
I bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time.
Banned. Me do not take kindly to bots. I said one bots.
Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note.
Wow. He
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me?
And know what exactly it is.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. It's a lie! It's a lie!
this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet!
Oh, that's a new one? Okay, let's just get this shit started.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. That's enough!
What? Oh, fuck. Should've listened to that.
It's a lie! It's a lie! I admit nothing.
Not good enough.
I refuse to give up yet!
So press that one. Got it. I gotta do that whole part.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet!
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no!
I refuse to give up yet!
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. That's enough!
Fuck. Oh yeah, that's true.
I refuse to give up yet!
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
I hate this one. This one's so freaking hard.
I refuse to give up yet!
Oh my god, this one's hard. No, it's fucking.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. It's a lie! It's a lie! That's enough!
This should prove it.
Finally.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Get it back!
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on! That's... you know... But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre! So that's good!
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's...
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Oh, fuck.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf! I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me! I remember waking up right in front of the magazine.
You were taken by surprise when you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the show! I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise when you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
There you go.
No, it's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Shoot!
Fuck! Why was I gonna have to do that crazy movie? How many times have I died? I probably died in the scene.
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet!
I probably got beat for this pressure. I probably got beat.
We found Sakura.
So,
Are you sure you...
no, I'm...
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors! There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible. I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Oh, my neck is killing me.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Then, where was she hiding?
I don't know! What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her! Thank you very much! You're lying!
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Shoot! What was it that killed her? If it wasn't from Jill, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No, that's wrong! According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
That tongue though.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor. None of you never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean this.
Huh? Master!
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Well, protein shake. Protein. D. Oh, protein drink. Give me an eye. Just give me an eye. Where's the eye?
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Shoot! Shoot! I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying the protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Shoot! Shoot!
Oh, I'm dead.
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet! Poison? If the protein's in the...
Absolutely. So the protein was in the bottle. Once you accept that, all they had to do was hand her...
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying the protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real?
Shoot!
Fuck, I had no idea.
Shoot!
Yay, that
Shoot!
Nope, not that one.
Shoot! I got it!
Oh.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really... kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left the footprints.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And...
that story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
First I went...
No, it's something. Some pizza. No, wait a minute. Let's continue. I'm very hungry for pizza. Okay.
To section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C, and that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the then I took the bottle with the poison in and left the that's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
First I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the...
Yeah. When
Okay, and then...
I moved from section C to section... And that's where I switched the... Once I was done, I put the bottle filled, then I took the bottle and left the that's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
First I went to... That's when I grabbed the...
And you spilled some of the powder...
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then...
I moved from section
C to section... No, what's wrong? You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What? Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever...
Well... You see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us, what's strange is... Shoot! What's strange is that... I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said. Right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt until the locked room. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be!
It was in there before?
No, that's wrong! You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fictionist.
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
No.
Shoot!
Fuck. It was you. Oh wait, it was Sakura. wasn't here.
I refuse to give up yet!
Of course!
Well, we also found... And this, it shows that the so it had to be...
Kyoko.
If that were the...
So you asked everyone about it.
And that's made everything... As long as it was a locked room. But once the room was opened, the protein can wound up in the...
That's all true, then I thought we all agreed she was
No, that's the only explanation is... She drank it from its original...
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility?
You're saying she drank it, knowing such a ridiculous...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already! Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to establish who exactly...
It was Hina, right?
What do you think, Makoto?
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Oh, fuck, dude.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Stop talking! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it!
Oh, you're on this way. No lie.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her. Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers. Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Closing claim it. I have no idea how this starts. This goes. Oh wait, no, that goes there. Goes here.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the other. She got there one step ahead of him.
Oh, this one. Oh no, that one.
Here's exactly what happened. But one of them headed out of... She got there one step ahead of... And she found it. Then, from next to her... When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him. So... Without thinking he'd killed her, he took a magazine from the... To that end, Toko. But of course... She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
Fuck!
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet!
I'm definitely. Oh, chess piece.
Killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, From inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura... Someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Ugh, my grade is so bad. B. My grade average. Oh, got 77.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Okay.
Yeah, that's what. One who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
we're done here.
existence!
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth. Huh, I see. But, oh my god, I got this. How do I do this off the auto? Oh, auto. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover what happened? If the truth hadn't come to the light, we died all along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason why Sakura died is because he pushed her into a corner. You all killed her, so that's why.
You should have been the one to die!
I would be the only one to die.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you. We have to atone for our sins, because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
You serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Man, this is depressing. Then let me explain. The reason why just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died. Look at this. Bui has made me desperate. So instead I just waited to be killed. I'd do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the weapon. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got me and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I'm gonna mess with my voice. I don't care if I have to suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to attack me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this!
My closet friend Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to get killed. Each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she met with them. You've asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk to them about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina,
please don't think things are like that. They're not my enemy.
they're friends.
They're friends. Sakura. She completely believed in all of us. If you just told her, you would have understood. understood it. She was a friend, told me this. And yet...
Why?
And yet... you trample all over fairies, and then you didn't think about it. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. Just believe in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, she tried to kill her. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Don't you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing how act like that? That's what the suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own.
Why?
That's how far you push her.
Huh?
What happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Be right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm glad I got to know you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang in there. I'll be right back. That's the last conversation I had with her. Man, that's the president's that part's the president's fault. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got back, I saw the powder. And then I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura and ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. She got cut. She bleeded. If someone hurt her, she had felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her, tried to protect her, and I suffered for it, man. That just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us should be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us alive at the wrong conclusion during the crash ride. I got this first one. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out in the end. I wasn't able to do anything for her. Could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt. Fuck. I'm sorry to interrupt. Right. When you're about to deliver your final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what a suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course, I know. What she was thinking, because
In other words...
well, I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this.
What the heck?
What is it?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
Suicide. Sakura's suicide. What? But Hina already...
Too bad!
Oh, I love that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true!
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What then?
Huh?
You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just got 11 things up a bit.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
If you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it!
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I promise evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the crash trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking me and shutting him out. Heck, even if you wouldn't have factored in, it still wouldn't have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay? And scene cut.
And?
So, then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my narrative.
Hey! Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when yourself in the first place?
But hold on!
Isn't that so unfortunate? Killing yourself? It's just so bad. You can never hear the rest of the story. The truth is lost in darkness. There was the...
Enough already.
You get on with it, please.
Yes, indeed!
Okay, jeez. Talk about buzzkill, alright? Here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was first night in the street school that Mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 3 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder happened, nothing would move forward. But what needed the mastermind more than expected was the incident involving Saika. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of scurrying to the mastermind, and more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to it all, to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe I just mood with everything.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack they want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
The betrayal brought suspicion this morning. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would. It's got the evidence into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and I've fulfilled that obligation. I have decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
The Mastermind demands that I kill someone definitely, and not someone who will be hated. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, another you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Oh my god,
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura, don't feel concerned. She didn't die hating.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't. She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. Man, this is depressing as fuck. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. Sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was the only limited strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason why I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I could thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I could keep you from killing each other, that's enough. This path that I've been chosen, this is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class short to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. we sought to Byakuga Toko and Hero on my behalf. I can't tell anyone but my clan wants alive, but I won't leave you to listen while I'm doing this. Man, this is a hard stuff. In the end, though, I hope to show you myself through actions and no words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you really bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with the fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't real.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
And sure. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whatever or not, there was or never really mattered. Because the one you need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's how this is supposed to go? But anyway, are you sure about that? The current game competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
You're the enemy. Is each other.
Phew!
Oh, lovely to be here. You understand, don't you? This was which is why I'm bowing out.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura.
Don't make me repeat myself.
What?
What's going on?
It's all clear now.
Wherever Massa goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on. Maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, yeah. Can you say that Sakura's dead? Had no meaning. How boring. out of this. I'm still gonna be the one have the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time. Let's forget about the good, nothing backstabber. Get back on track.
You want me to punish you
The
guys?
moments we all been waiting for. Punishment time. Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong!
Oh heavens no. Just cause the bracken is dead doesn't mean I can just suck in whatever soon I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bad times one rule.
Listen up!
But I spent so much preparing my special punishment, it's a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
You...
Oh no!
You suck, man. You turned him into a mango hunk of junk. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all that, you for post-workout club chickens where it's at. After all they say, the post-workout club chicken where it's at. And I'm all about to grill goodness. Fried bowl, give me a break. The color, the smell, the smokiness grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. Man, this is I love the shop. This is the best Crash Royale. This is probably my favorite. Yeah. Well, that and the first one. Nah, I think this one's my favorite. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's okay for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Matsuhiko's words faced through my heart and soul, and this grief gave way to all anger. Anger turned to fury, blackened, and a muddy boiling over. The bubble up through my body, quickly overflowing and showing out my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh, you were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? You're friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is that what I call animism? Ooh, so does within all things, even like laptops. Well, you can call it that. Whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Find me? No. I knew about him from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew. And you were so cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward, an honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got answers to that. Oh my god, my voice is killing me. Sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformat.
I want to be able to help.
Artigo wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at this season. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing meaningless death is so stupid. Makes me remember that very well can get even better. No, this death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of every one of our friends, they'll make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
The postscript?
Yep.
There's still a bit more left, Sakura's note. Huh? Do you have your attention? Okay then. Here we go. Prepare your ears for Daiko tones of yours truly. One other thing, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the last man off on the whole time. Off and on the whole time I've been here. So I've found one thing, which is Nancy has said something to us. I think they've done this. Oopsie daisy. That was a close one. Not a word, and I would have been hit deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, don't want to ruin the surprise. So the book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop it at the most important part. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all for honoring your resolve. Fine. But at least Sakura's know. If I ever let any of you beastballs have it. But
too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in this note. Let me just say this to myself. I'm not just gonna lay down and die. I will fight that and that's seriously it. Huh. What a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say.
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, and maybe take something to reconsider how to approach these school lives. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you be cut free from the rest of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Yeah. Those was parting words for us before disappearing. Well, what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. What do you know? What did you know? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? That's why I did something to all bodies. What are they saying? The mastermind. What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind put a bomb in us or something? If you try to leave the school, the sensor goes off, the bomb explodes. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff. So it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over. Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Yeah,
okay. Let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. That'll back that ego a bit, girl. What kind of mystery someone like you could pose? Close enough.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about, Kyoko and Makoto? The ones that figure out everything?
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about make that the last one? I've reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his fag?
No!
No. You can't separate for someone who would disturb the romance between me and Massa.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever want the sweet ball?
What did you say?
Sweet ball.
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sweet ball because you are a sweet ball.
I see.
That's what you still... Apparently you still want that much. More beating sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want to use give and take me. I guess it's not easy for everyone to have like friends. Just how it is for them. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hogspeak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Ding dong, ding
dong. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But that night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Huh? Oh. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep somewhere into half unconscious. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In fact, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overlap every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favorite. What's your favorite?
So...
What Sakura did at the end of Romeo. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, "There's center on the 4th floor." What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you. I fell under the word she was going. Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. Data center? But I thought it was locked. And I forgot what data center was. Oh, fuck. Oh. Hit magical toe. Didn't try to get it. Must be locked. When was Kyoko said? Then he sent her on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, who? What are you doing up, mister?
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room. It's incredibly puzzling. Oh, well, I just... trying to tell me doing for the bus. Right?
Hey!
I can see you don't waste my time telling me about it. I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
Nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. For crying out loud, I get tired. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why am I making
You two? You guys?
Let the two of you just get back to bed. I'm constantly exhausted from the class.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey.
Can you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay? Yeah, come on. You're not Shoot. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she sews up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Oh then, good night. Sure. And it was over. There's a time to leave.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Yoko was like this.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
And there is that. Did we need save? Sure, man.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
And this is not it. After I...
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Miles dash pain. I don't know. In the meantime, today, after Sako's crash trial that morning in the dining room. Okay, this is. And remember, they did that.